Get out of my sight.
Hey, good.
Is someone there? You'll pay for this. If death is what you seek,
Alright, let's do
you'll
Black
get your
Ridge.
wish.
I think it's about time.
Filthy noir. Your mercy.
So the goal today is to get to at least the Elder Scroll if I can, and of course the Ogma. I haven't decided about Ogma yet. Like the idea was to put it on magic, but it's a bit of a waste. Maybe not magic. Do something else like we put it on health or stamina. Oh. What? Vampires. Interesting. Holy moly. Are you annoying? Okay, let's do round 2. Are they following me? Yes. That's such a smart idea. Persistent guy. What about the other one? Oh, our first bloody. Could pop it right away. He didn't follow us? The other guy? No, come on. Did he die already for the poison? He's above. He just decided to not come down. Come on, dude.
Your blood is already mine.
Because it's really fun. Hey, come on. Come down. We both know you want to do it. Ah, I don't want to go around. I hoped he would come down so I could kill him. You could make some elven arrows actually. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's take this. Oh shit. Really?
I live to serve.
So we're going to be outside at night a lot. The idea is to fight vampires because vampires provide a superior version of the food for this build, which is bloody stuff. Like in this case, bloody Khajiit, which gives us better movement speed. So we're going to do this often. Sadly. I mean, I don't dislike fighting vampires, but it is annoying sometimes. Like, in this case, where the hell did the guy go? Just disappeared. Yeah. Okay, that one is a vampire. Ah, wrong poison. Nice. We have 50 arrows, silver arrows, in case I need them. I don't need them, but in case I need them, I have them. Okay, let's go down. So the main problem will be fighting automatons, because we don't have... Well, we don't have penetration with the weapon, because I never trained for penetration with the weapon with ranged weapons. The idea was to use the poisons. Okay. No, let's take everything. Even if we don't need it, we can always stash it, so... What is he fighting? Interesting. Okay, never mind. I see that serpent is got me covered. Alright. I think Serpent is the real noob. Once you understand a little bit how it works, it's so easy to use. Nice. Ouch. Yeah, because essentially the strategy is to not invest in stamina too much, but invest in health. Like the derived attributes, the thing that you select when you level up, is essentially a trick. You don't need that. You don't need the archery damage or movement speed with a build like this. What you need is you need health, a lot of health. So you always, no matter the build, you essentially optimize for health, even as a mage. I don't like it, but it's how it works, at least at the moment. It makes sense, right? Health gives you survivability that you wouldn't have otherwise. So like in this case, it's a combination of leveling up a lot of health and Predator Smite. I think I have levels in Predator Smite. No, just one. I don't know, but it's the way 3bftweaks works. Like, you should try to get as much health as you can, even when you play an archer. Although, I have to admit, one day I want to try to play I want to try to play an assassin archer and put everything in stamina to see how insane the damage can get. No, you do level that up, but like you level up spell power for sure. But like you put Ogma in half, you always try. If you don't put Ogma, you need to find other ways to level up to raise health always. Like it's your main concern. So if it's not through Ogma or through level up, then it's transmit muscles or things like that. Azidal is another one. Enchantments. I feel like the only time you don't really level up health is when you play a stealth character. And then it makes sense to not level up health too much. Like, it's not just health. For instance, Mora's Blessing, Mora's Mites, right? Like, as an archer, one would expect to use stamina here, but I have health. The case of mage is different because as a mage, you essentially use restoration to restore your health. So, like, spell power plays a big role in keeping you alive, right? But for everything else, leveling up health is important. In this build, we have leveled up mostly health. Provided that Mephala builds are always like this, because you don't need damage from derived attributes, because you always damage with a secondary effect. So health is usually something you raise with Mephala build. But again, I need to try again in Archer Assassin and try to put everything into Archer damage, because that must be really strong. The last one we tried like that was I think it was Bound Bow, and we died to a trap. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. This is something that Fawn is aware of, because the bonus you get as, for instance, from Ultima for health is much lower than what you get for magic and stamina. So I think he knows that health is like a bit of a special thing. I don't blame it. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is the right call for 3bftweaks. Hello, hello. Like for a mage, one spell that I need to learn to use is bend blood, because if you can use magicka instead of health, like as a health bar, then that changes everything. Like then you have an incentive. We are overweight. Then you don't have a reason to not to invest in health anymore that much. I mean, you still have it, right? But not that much. Shit. think that's why Bent Blood is so good. Or actually considered so good by so many people. It's because it gives you that one, like the conversion of, like basically use magic as health, but you have more magicka than health. You always have more magicka than health.
I was hoping you'd say
It's
that.
just the way it works. Hmm.
I'll be ready.
Oh, the build is good. The build is, to be honest, is exactly as I expected it to be. Very fast shooter, a ton of damage. Serpent is king as always, even if it's archery. The build is good. Like the main problem of the build is that the alteration is coming online very slowly, so it takes time to get to a point where alteration is reliable. But that's okay. Like this is the damage that the farmer is doing to me at this point. We are a light armor build, but very resistant to damage, and when I hit you, you take like 7 damage per second for the next 30 seconds. It's really strong. It's still easy to fuck up, but not that much. Comparatively to last time I tried this, I have way more survivability because I put everything in half. Which I keep forgetting to cast, by the way.
Run!
Whoa! He's already here. You mind dying? Already. Thank you. What a persistent, annoying freak. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of mages, by the way. They have a way to survive and be annoying for long that nothing else has. The build is good. If you ever want to play something different, like a different archer, but I feel like I already said it in the past, right? This kind of build is really fun, especially in the early game. The problem with this build is always the same. When you reach during the end game, it's a bit of a penalized build in the sense that Alduin is easy, but every other enemy has some kind of counter to poison. Like Archon teleports, and when he teleports, he removes poison and the buff, and that's very annoying. Because that's the whole point of this build. Yeah, you can tell. Like, this is the damage we are doing, and we haven't perked the marksman. So I'm starting to wonder if marksman is really needed at this point. I have a lot of questions, actually. Anyway. Still very, very fun build. Very, very fun build. It's good to have some damage resistance like this. This is also the special bow. Although right now I'm not using the enchantments, but this is also the special bow. So when I will fight some stronger enemies or dragons, I can use this bow to lower their poison resist even more. Mephala already does. Why?
I was hoping you'd say that. What does word?
Way to play. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like archery is fantastic if you just need to apply poisons.
Right.
Now the only problem is that on the magic side we need way more time in the open. That is a bit annoying, but yes. I'm cooking up a build I've not tried, but it has to be conjuration. What conjuration are you using though? Undeads, Dremoras, what are you using? Because that's a pretty good build if you start using Rage. Wow, he hit me. Yeah, mate. What? So maybe next serpent build is just use. I will do it. Like my level 1 build that I'm trying in the background and keep dying is a speed build, not a poison infusion build. So my next build may be, I haven't decided yet, but it could be a Daedra build with me using Dremoras, especially Mage Dremoras because they're insane, and then give them Rage and make them go to town with whatever is fighting me. And it's like I tried it a little bit. It's very, very strong. The main problem is that I tend to be myself too weak in those builds, so I think if I play that, I think I'm going warrior. And rage into a cast rate increase, but also works on summons. Yeah. Everybody talked about that. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing I wanted to do myself. Yeah. I may like that. That may be the next build actually, because I want to try again. Last time I've done this build, it died in a very stupid way in Blackreach after I got cornered, and I'm still very annoyed by that death. But yeah, that build is good. That build is good. And I think if you play it well, it's very difficult to kill you because they have only your summon to fight. And in between that and you killing them, your summon are untouchable. Yeah, but again, last time we tried that, especially with dual rage orb, it was so strong. Because of all the health and stamina they get and the damage they get. It's a good build. Fully endorsed. I don't know, I need to do another conjuration build and bring it to the end game. Because my main problem with this kind of builds is how do you deal with Mirac? Right, like it's easy with everything else, but how do you go with Mirac? Because Mirac, as soon as you summon, he is going to kill them. So I don't know, it feels tricky. I think that particular build would work really well in the mid game, really well against Alduin, probably. It really depends if Alduin starts, you know, zeros on them, then it may be not that easy. But it should work. My fear is that against somebody like Mirac, you just don't get a chance to have all your summons there. I don't know, I need to try that, because maybe I'm wrong, maybe... The thing about Dremoras, especially the mages, is that they kind of know how to defend themselves and heal themselves. So maybe as long as there is more than one in the battle, there is always enough meat to keep damaging Mirac. Maybe. I never done that. Everybody keeps telling me that. I never done that. If that's true, then it's easy. Not easy, but, you know, doable. Because if you can fear him, and, like, the combination of an enemy feared that is then surrounded by Dremoras is interesting. That is interesting, if it really happens.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Alright, here we go. This is another test we need to do. The build versus a... The build versus a... Centurion. You know what? I like to have you on 7 because I always have you on 7. So let's put it in 7.
Run!
But I think it's designed that you can fear Mirac. I haven't done it myself, but I think it's designed with that in mind. Oh, we do poison them. Nah, then it's easy. mean, it's easy as long as I stop being hit by this, but hey. We'll be faster next time. We just need to level up a little bit. Around level 30, usually acid infusion, melt them. Anyway, it's going well. We are over leveled for this place, so there is that.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to. Never should have come here.
No, for fuck's sake.
That's it? That's all you got?
Not quite good enough, are you? And you thought I was just a pretty face.
She's a vampire. Why she says that? Oh no, my friend, there is no healing. Okay. All right. Now, this is all. So I think we go out and get back in. I don't see an alternative related to this. Because I don't have a way to take too many arrows. Like, we're not resistant to arrows with this build, so... Let's see what I can pull. And now I need to hope. Alright, good. Ow. How again? Only 3. Oof. All right. So let's restore our health and then we go again out. It would be nice to pull more than 3. I never really used the illusion against him properly. I've been told that it's really strong. The issue with illusion for me is that I never know when it's effective and not. So I always assume that Mirak is immune, but apparently it's not. This is an assumption on my side. It's just not founded on anything. At least that's what I've been told. Like, does really silence works with him? Because if it does, then it's absolutely a spell to have against him. Just for the fans. Imagine making him not cast spells, right? Like the satisfaction that you just did that to him. Please stop. I love the fact that if you have a lot of stamina, you can essentially be also a warrior even if you're unperked. You consume more stamina for every action than a proper warrior, but you have so much that you can just do it. It's really fun. Like sometimes you just don't need to be efficient in 3bftweaks. You just need to have a lot of one thing. Now, if you can fear Mirak, then the question is how much, for how long? Because if Mirak is feared and there are undeads around him or Tremoras around him, he's dead. That or is just for, you know, to show people instead of actually using. One thing to remember about Mirak is that he says a lot of things, not necessarily always true, right? Nah. Not worth my time. So maybe the sword is just there for, you know... Because why not? Not because you can use it. I don't know, it struck me like the guy who lies a lot about things. Come on. No. You're not scared by me. You want to fight. I think that's on purpose. Like, I think what the trivia team is doing is anything that is not melee. Like, melee is for everybody. Every idiot can swing a sword. But anything that is more complex than that, then that's a bit harder. Like, you cannot just, you know, believe that you are an archer and then suddenly be an archer, because archery requires war. I like to think that's the reason. Oh no, Moritz 100% using you. You have a good point there, absolutely. The problem is that Mirak is so insufferable as a person that it's very difficult to not despise him. Apart from the fact that it doesn't give you a chance to even take his side, like he just, you know, he's antagonistic because he knows that he needs your soul. But then there is the all-time problem where he keeps telling you that he could have done stuff, but he hasn't done them because he didn't want to. And you know what? You know what, Jeff? I could have been a... Sorry, Jeff. I could have been an Olympian swimmer if I wanted, but I decided to not do so. They wanted me to be an Olympian swimmer, but I decided to not do so. It's, like, and that's the problem with Mirak. Like, his claims are just claims. You don't have a way to verify them. You cannot even verify that he's as strong as he was back in the days. Nothing. So, I don't know. Mora is definitely lying, but Mora is a Daedra. Daedras lie. Like, I don't know what's with the game, what's happened there, but Daedra always lie. That's why people don't trust them, or when they trust them, they have a special type of relationship with them, because Daedra lie all the time. They want power, and they will get power no matter what. To be honest, I think you could. Yeah, fair enough. I decided to not do it, right? So, like, the best case scenario is that I'm lazy. That I could do it, but I'm lazy. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is that he's an idiot. And it's difficult to not make fun of him when you fight him, right? Like, he's strong, but like he had so many years to get where he is, and shoot. Sorry, one moment, I've done a mistake here. Let's do this. Does he really feel like he had millennia to get stronger? To be honest, that's true also for Alduin. But Alduin, you could say, you know, he got frozen, maybe he's weaker now. I don't know. I can find an excuse for Alduin. For Mirak, I can't. Yeah, exactly. I think the Conjuration Illusion build is a good one. If you find a way to kill Mirak, I would be very interested in hearing it. Because that's my main concern right now. Like, I want to do it just to try it on stream, but I already know that what I had in mind wouldn't work with Mirak. Like, I would have to hide behind the pillar and hope that one of my Dremora manages to get to him, but that's kind of silly. And also likely not going to work. It's not. It's not about. It's about boasting about something you haven't done. Like, I could be the best developer in the world if I only want to, but I decided to not do that, right? Like, fair enough. Yeah, that would be fun. Like, a depressed guy that constantly talks to his dragon, his pet dragon that he commanded with bad will, and is like, am I really good? That would be fun. Did I kill everybody, right? I'm not going to regret getting overweight here, right? That would be really cool. So I want to replace my sword with a Daedric. mace. It's more heavy though. I think it's better, but it's more heavy.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule. It's been so much.
No, wait. Give me the sword. Ah. Yeah, fair enough.
Certainly, sir.
No, but also I don't think it should be like that. I'm just saying that it at
It's
least
been so much fun.
it rings weird when he talks about stuff to me. I
I
know,
was
like,
hoping you'd say that.
if you're a software developer, you usually come around people that talk a lot about things they could do, but then, you know, then you are the idiot maintaining their stuff, right? Like, they never the ones doing it. And that's probably why I'm so annoyed by it. Okay, let's start making some Redguard jerky, because that will play a role in the build. So Redguard jerky is 7.5% attack speed with the bloody one that gives you 10, I think, and that is pretty good. That is very good actually if you can if you use it. So what about our? We have Imperial Test 11 minutes. These two 20 minutes, and then okay. So what we need is a drink and a snack. We want to kill the. Let me see. The beauty of poison is that no matter the distance from the target, it always hits for max damage. Yeah, no, that yeah, yes. It will be the guy. Let's rewrite this in Rust tomorrow. Let's rewrite the entire Microsoft code base in Rust tomorrow. It will be like that. That will be miracle. I mean, and then when he writes code, it's fantastic. But every time he opens his mouth, you're like, shut up. Just don't talk. Just shut up, please. Do your job and stop talking. That would be Mirak. You see, because Rust has less bugs. I know, but I don't know how much I like that part of our society, I'll be honest. After seeing the past 5 years, I'm not sure I like that the most successful people like Mirak. I would like sometimes people like, you know, like Partunax to be the one commanding our society and not Mirak. You know what I mean? Like more chill dudes. Less tech bro. Way less tech bro. Like if I hear once again this year that AI will take over my job, I think I'm going to cry. I'm generally going to cry. If Mira comes to my home selling me is Mora AI, I am going to cry. I'm sure AI will take my job. But why that's a good thing, Mirak? Why? Or Delphine, exactly. The other one that is Delphine is amazing when she sends you to the Talmor, like straight into a diplomatic incident in one of the most fragile moments of the Empire. She's on the Empire side, by the way. Or like supposed to be, well, not Empire side, but you know what I mean. She's supposed to be a good person. Let me put it this way, and she sends you straight into an incident, diplomatic incident with the Empire, and she's like, when you come back and tell her there is nothing there, you were wrong. She's like, yeah, all right, I knew they were searching for us, but you're like, maybe we should have not done that. Maybe I should have killed everybody in the embassy, even if they're a piece of shits. Maybe that's not how you create peace. Or at least attempt some, you know? That's 100% her. You can tell she doesn't even care about what she's done. She's like, yeah, that's fine. That's expected. Come on, I cannot be the only one thinking that the blades are not in good hand with her. Like Espen is great, alright? Even his take on dragons, I understand why he's against Parthenax. She's bad for the Empire. She's just bad for the Empire. Oh yeah, but that makes her worse, right? If she's similar to many politicians, I wouldn't say it's an improvement. I would say, okay, she's as bad as our politicians. Do I want to go inside there? No. No, I don't. I think I'm going to skip that. It's way too dangerous.
Run!
And we are strong, but that's asking for troubles, to be honest, and I don't need those right now. Also because I cannot open the expert lock, so Going there is useful, just not that useful. Where are the Charuses? It's because of Predator Might that they're not attacking me. You think Ulfric is not blinded by his doing? I think Ulfric is the lesser evil, to be honest, but I'm not sure. He's I don't know how much I like politicians like him. In a way, they tend to lie. It's a bit different as a lie, but still. I cannot stand the Empire in Skyrim. Like, I don't know what happened to the real Empire, the one that was in Morrowind, but the one depicted in Skyrim is so bad that anybody who tells me that the Empire is good for Skyrim, it like needs some kind of therapy, because you're wrong. What are you talking about? I don't know about Ulfric. The problem is that I am fairly certain that Skyrim needs somebody like Ulfric. And I say this as somebody who doesn't like him, but clearly the Nords need some kind of direction after being betrayed, and they got betrayed a lot. If Bethesda wants to write a very good Skyrim, a very good Test 6, should put the game around the fall of the Empire and the many things that eventually broke the Empire. That would be really cool. I still miss the real Empire, the one that was in Morrowind. That was still scheming, but not like evil Talmor like of evil. That makes no sense. But still, given what happened in Skyrim and given that Skyrim is so memorable, I feel like they cannot, go with the Morrowind version. They need to use the Skyrim version. It would be nice to see that part. Like, what Bethesda thinks will happen to the Empire. The Empire should break. Hopefully they understand that. They don't go with anything too childish about that. That would be cool. Yeah, you have a point there. Not disagreeing. Like, if I disagree, I would disagree for the sake of disagreement, not because I believe it. I think fighting the Talmor was the only move for the Empire. I still, to this day, don't understand how somebody like Ancano gets the chance to do the damage it does and nothing happens in the Empire after that happens. Because somebody clearly reported eventually what Ancano has done, right? Right? Somebody. So clearly the Empire is ignoring now what the Talmor is doing, but for the sake of peace. But like, is that really peace? And I think the only answer is no to that question, to be honest. Like, what the Empire is doing with the Talmor is just an attempt. I mean, it's got an attempt. I don't want to do any parallel with anything real in real life. But, I don't know. It's very, very politics-centric, the way the Empire sees themselves.
Run!
They are complete. When you have something like the Talmor, you cannot negotiate. There is no negotiation. Even if that means blood, you cannot negotiate. That won't end up well. It will never end up well. I cannot, like, I will never understand this idea that if you negotiate with the Talmor, then that's better. It doesn't feel like at all. Not even a little bit. It is. It's sadly it is. That, the Civil War and the concept of the Empire, even if it's different from what Morrowind was, it's probably one of the best parts. One of the parts, no, best part. One of the parts I really like of Skyrim. Like, I'm a bit annoyed by the fact that it's not expanded upon too much. For some reason that I will never understand. The whole conflict is mostly words instead of actual stuff. But it is interesting. It is definitely interesting to see what Bethesda wanted to do. In my opinion, it's one of the best things Bethesda has done in a while. Like, I don't care about Alduin. I think Alduin is boring. I think the Empire fight with the Nords is amazing. It's one of the greatest things. And that's not something you can say, somebody else has done, like Obsidian. No, that's full Bethesda. That's Bethesda trying to make a point about democracy, about imperialism, about all this stuff. It's really good. It's just not very elaborate. It feels like they decided at some point to just stop working on it. But I really, really like it. I can see the parallel with real life stuff. Oh shoot, the body disappeared. I am not an Ulfric guy. I'm not an Imperial guy, but I cannot stand Ulfric. And it's a bit weird, the reason. I don't think it's Ulfric's fault. I think it's just Bethesda underdeveloping certain stuff. But like, every time I go to Windhelm and see the girl that is selling the flowers and she's basically, or Arentino that has been essentially abandoned to themselves, it's like, That's not what you should do with kids. That's not what you should do with orphans of a war that you are doing. Even if the war is right, you shouldn't do that. But I'm not sure if that's Ulfric characterization or just Bethesda doesn't understand it. You know, people wouldn't abandon stuff like Argentina. I don't know. I don't know. That's similar to a Bethesda bug. I don't know if it's Bethesda making a point there or not. Whoa! Chill down. Ow. It doesn't want to chill down. But one thing that I always try to tell people is that it's not Skyrim is not like Skyrim. The base game is bad. The story is bad. Like everything that basically has been touched by. And I'm sorry, I'm dunking on him. I know that I shouldn't, but like it feels after Fallout 4, it's very difficult to not make fun of Pyrul. Like everything that has been touched by the main team sucks. Everything that has been done on the Civil War is nuanced and interesting, and even if it's not like I remember Morrowind, it's actually I like it more. I like the incredible part is that I like more the way Bethesda has done the Empire than the way Morrowind has done the Empire, except for the Talmor. Like the only thing I can say is that the Talmor should not be this cartoonishly evil thing. You know, like that's a bit too much. It would have been nice to have another faction with his point of view, right? Like, for instance, it would be nice to have a faction that is the Khajiit and the Argonian that took over Morrowind, right? Because if you know Morrowind, after many years of slavery, probably the Khajiit and Argonian had enough and just start doing slavery with them. But that would be interesting. That would be amazing to see it done. The Talmor are like, yeah, we are evil. We are evil, the thing. We're always evil, no matter what. No matter where you put us, we are evil. Yeah, exactly. Although you have scales, right? So you can make... my example is always NCR versus the Caesar Legions, right? The Caesar Legion is much worse than the NCR. Doesn't make the NCR better. The same is true for Empire and Ulfric. Empire is much worse than Ulfric, the way they are doing right now in Skyrim, right? Like the Talmor are an existential threat to everything, right? And it's not like they're hiding. They're like, no, it's not true. No, they're straight up saying that, right? So you can make different flavors and then make some good scenarios, you know, people that do mistake, all this stuff, and it will be so interesting. I still think that like seeing for the first time I don't remember how it's called, oh god, the Imperial Captain General Tullius, like making racist comments about North and essentially showing his contempt for the North is a really good characterization of the Empire. Like they see Skyrim as economic and military opportunity and not really as part of the Empire with same rights, right? The Nords are these barbarian guys. And what Skyrim does really well is to show that that's not the case. Nords have a really complex culture. It's a good way to characterize that. I'm actually surprised that I'm saying this of a Bethesda game, because Bethesda usually does not understand this. So that's why I'm saying that I'm surprised by it. But I really like it. I can remember the first time seeing Tullius making that argument, like making racist comments about the Nords, and then getting essentially corrected by... oh god, I don't remember her name.
I don't suppose I was hoping
But it was a
you'd
really
say
good moment. A good characterization of the Empire, a good general characterization of what's happening in Skyrim right now. Really.
It's been
If you remove the Talmor, it will be perfect. If you make the Talmors more like a more not likable, but a different type of again, like instead of the Aldmeri Dominion, the like the Khajiit and like Argonian Dominion, like coming out of years of slavery, people that want their revenge on the Dhammer and on everybody and on the Empire in general. That would be amazing. At least the part of the Empire that supported slavery. Yeah, Legateric. She does try to correct him, like explain him to not say those things about. Not explain, but telling him, please, General Talius, don't say that. Don't be a racist piece of shit, please. And that comes out like she's doing that because she thinks the Empire is the better good, so she accepts the racism. But you know, it's good. It's a good characterization. It's like how politics works often. You take those compromises, hoping that it's the right compromise, even if it sucks, even if it hurts your culture or whatever. You know, it's really good. Again, like, I wish there was more of that.
right.
Ah, balls.
Feast on your corpse.
And I think a really nice bit of characterization is during the Vittoria Vici wedding, when there is a discussion between the Nordman and the Imperial woman, or she's also Nord, I think, but like they're fighting. He's against the Empire, she's pro-Empire, and like he basically tried to explain her that the problem they're having with the Empire is the same problem the Empire had with the Talmor. Just because it's not you, it's somebody else, it doesn't mean it's not the same problem. And it's again really, really well done. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like Morrowind and the fact that eventually Bethesda decided they took over Morrowind would lead that, because that would be the natural, especially if you ever played Morrowind, you know how bad the Dhammer have been with well, everybody really. Like the native Dhammer, there is a 50% of native Dhammer that are just straight up despicable people. So it would have made sense to have that, and it would have made them interested, right? Maybe blaming the Empire for not doing enough, you know, like and proposing themselves as an alternative to the Empire or things like that. Which my understanding from Tess lore is that that's what they want to go with. They just haven't fleshed that out yet. Yeah. Dhammer, everything that's happened in Morrowind, from the way they got punished and everything, like, Dhammer are probably a very problematic race in general. Not necessarily for their fault, right? Like, you could blame what happened also on, you know, Atsura and the Daedra taking advantage of them. What I'm saying is that you can make anything that is better than the Talmor. Like, no. the Talmud are like the easy game. Like you want your game to be understood by everybody, so you make evil the company, and that is I don't know, that makes them less interesting. They could have been. Whereas Ulfric and the Empire is pretty good in the way they're characterized. I'm running out of jerky meat. But that's fine, right? Some have done more than others, so that's important because you don't want to be the kind of guy that, you know, everybody's bad at the same time, right? That's never true. Even in life, you cannot say, you know, or the political party are bad equal. You cannot say that. I don't think it's fair. But like, you still need to show the bad aspect of each culture and everything in the Elder Scroll. I think that's what I wanted to do anyway. And I think Morrowind did it really well. And I think the fight between the Empire and the North is pretty good. And the Stormcloak is pretty good. It's kind of going in that direction. Both factions have a good point on what they are proposing, even if I disagree with the Empire. I think it's naive, but whatever. Yeah, but what, like, the way you should do that is instead of reinforcing the stereotype, fight it. Show that that's not true. In the lore, Khajiit are not all thieves. It feels like a bit of an excuse to make, you know, an entire race evil or thieves. Don't do that. Never do that. That's never true. You shouldn't do that. Like, an entire race is not evil. Period. You should, like, the idea would be, like, if you want to do proper Nords, the idea is that the Nords don't trust them. They think they're all evil, but that's not true. There are some bad apples, and maybe more than others, because, you know, they're not in their land. There are plenty of problems with Khajiit being where they are right now, and also the Argonian. Oh, shoot. Like, for instance, even if... Yeah, don't play on existing stereotypes like that, though, because those are real stereotypes, and coming from, you know, companies like that, I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think it's fair.
Hell, elf. You'll pay for this.
Cut me! No! That's what you want?
You should have stayed in your precious forests, elf.
You are so dead. Ow! Sir.
My masters have commanded your death.
Oh my god, this guy is actually decimating me. Ow.
Bleed from my masters.
Okay, can we stop that?
Give yourself to the great purpose. You do not deserve.
But without going on those stereotypes, for instance, it would have been nice to show a different point of view about the Falmers. Because the Falmers are another of those races that Bethesda's decided, okay, they're just evil. And I don't know, I feel like, again, and they're not based on any stereotype, like the Falmers. I think they're not based on any stereotype. it would have been nice for Bethesda to show other aspect of the farmers. Like, don't make just like Bethesda has this thing where like you're either either evil or not, and it's so annoying because nothing works like that ever. So like, it would have been nice to see some proper farmers. Oops. Trying to regain their, like, I mean, fighting back against Dwemer, but also try to rebuild the society or something. I think that would be more interesting than this. Then they are just evil. You need to kill them.
It's been so much fun.
I'm sure it was just fun. Yeah, exactly. Bethesda does that with, for instance, like I think one of the most offensive one are the super mutant. Oh yeah, you can definitely characterize them like that. It's just that it's boring. It's very boring. It doesn't mean you need to be friends with them. It means they should have a reason. I guess they have one reason to do what they're doing. High level farm there. Like, I feel like it would be more interesting if they were slightly different. Like, I don't know, show that they have some connection with the... for instance, show them that they have some connection with the Talmor. That the Talmor are using them by giving them resources and essentially make them warriors for hire or something like that. I don't know. Give them some reason why they're behaving like that. I feel like it's more interesting, at least for me. Again, not saying it's bad. Farmers are one of the best part of Skyrim. Because they show the Dwemer not as this completely superior race, but also all the problems that comes with them doing what they were doing. I like this. I like farmers a lot. Just to make it clear, I love the farmers. But Gelebor is not a farmer, he's a white elf, right? It's no elf. Virtur is still weird. Virtur, the idea that he got mad with Ariel because Ariel didn't save him from being vampire is such a weird take. Gods don't work like that, and Virtur should know that it doesn't. That's not how it works. Again, that's Bethesda. You can tell that's Bethesda. That's just how Bethesda characterize this kind of people. But also Gelebor not understanding if something is you know, is happening behind the scene is so weird. Like, come on.
Run!
And you never talk to your brother. Ever. I don't know. So, yeah, Alfarmers has no half corrupted, right? Not saying that, but it would be nice to show a form of redemption, right? The reason why farmers are corrupted is that they were in captivity, they were slaves, they were forced to, you know, forced into incredibly bad things by the Dwemer, but the Dwemer is not there anymore, right? So what happens next? And you can play a lot there, right? You don't need to do the thing about like they are lost forever, they will never be good again. You can. I'm not saying you cannot. You can. It's just it's not interesting because then they are like mindless enemies. Yeah, you said it already, Tim. I find it interesting that you think it's epic. I feel like maybe Morrowind ruined Skyrim for me, because for me it's the opposite of epic. It's like very lame. But like, you're not the first one saying it, and I may be very well wrong about this. It's just that for me Skyrim was this oversimplification of everything that it's like, nah, why? But I may be very old, to be honest. Like, I feel like... No, I didn't want to hit the end game. That was already done. Man, after some time, it feels so good to play the archer. Because you have so much stamina. And as long as you keep distance from the enemy, you're like essentially immortal. You feel like this dance around on the battlefield. You feel like Legolas. I think they were really good, close to write a good story. I agree. And Anduin is not bad, but I cannot stand Mirak. Even if the idea is amazing of Mirak or Archon, I can't. Hey, for me, Serana is everything that is wrong with Bethesda. Like, she's just wrong. Delphine and Serana are a great example of just wrong. It's interesting what they are, but like, I can't. Every time I talk with, I heard Serana talking with her mother, I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why? I can agree with that. I don't like them, although I'm not... Like, I think apart, if you remove the Dark Brotherhood, I think most of the quest lines are not great. Like, the companions to this day, I'm still not sure if I'm the bad guy or the good guy when I play that quest line. Because, like, the Silverhand is... They are werewolf hunter. There is no difference between the Silverhand and the Vanguard. There's no difference. It's the same exact shit. %, you like, yes. Absolutely. But also, like, I would say one thing about that is that Nocturna will behave exactly like that. He is so annoying that that's exactly him. Like, they nailed that part so well. Like, the fact that he complains about human stealing is perfection. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have 2 minutes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How much? 209, 190 minus 5. Okay, I should be good. Well, actually, I can get this. No, if you're, but here's the thing. You're not a thief. You're a thief devoted to Nocturnal. Like, stealing is literally the way you work. Like, people think that when Nocturnal brings you to her realm, you're going to be a warrior. You're not a warrior. Like, you steal stuff from Nocturnal. Nocturnal... Nah. Like, Nocturnal complaining that you're stealing is like, I don't know, Mephala complaining that you are plotting against your friends. It's the same shit. It doesn't make any sense. provided that Bethesda has this thing about Nocturnal. I don't understand. Like in Oblivion, it's about the Eye of Nocturnal, and it's like, okay, somebody stole your eye, but nah, I don't know. I don't get that. Exactly. Kalaya doing that is really shitty. Nocturnal accepting it without asking you anything goes against any rule. Like, you can never sell your soul to Daedra like that. Otherwise, everybody would do it, right? Like, you need to actually accept the I don't want to say the terms, but you need to say yes. It's not like somebody else can sell your soul for you. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. Imagine, like, you go to Molag Valley, you sell your enemy soul, and he has nothing to say about it. Like, it's just yes. That doesn't work. Yeah, that's a mechanic limitation on Skyrim. I guess the Nightingale armor is supposed to be this legendary armor, and I guess like the idea is that without that you shouldn't be able to fight another Nightingale, which is stupid, but it's probably what Bethesda wanted to say there. The thing is, mechanically it doesn't make sense. Yeah, imagine selling a team. Not only selling a team, but selling a team for being so that you can be so that you can be forgiven by the deity, right? Like, because that's shit. That's the thing, right? Like, Kalaya sells your soul so she can be saved. Like, it's not about you. It's about her. I am in troubles. Man. There would be like a queue of everybody in Whiterun selling his soul to the Ballista Hydras, you know. The Nords would sell it to the Hydra and then also to Talos, because Talos is very friendly with people like Nazim. I'm sure Talos loves people like Nazim. Okay, dokie. Let's get also the ebony bow, even if I'm not using it.
Certainly, sir.
Nah. So, I want to kill the dragon here. Let's clean the area around outside. Yeah, but it wouldn't work 5 minutes, right? Because everybody would sell everybody else's soul immediately.
Right.
But it's not just that she sells your soul. It's the like she's fine. She just decided that's the right way to go. You don't get to say anything. I love that part. Maybe I should say something before I get my soul sold for eternity to Nocturnal. Oh yeah, it's absolutely what the Daedra would want, 100%. But that's why nobody should do it. Otherwise, they would already have won, right? Otherwise, everything would be, every soul would be in the Oblivion in an Oblivion realm right now. But that's not how it works. Oh, I hate this too. What a miss. What a miss. Okay. I wonder if canonically your soul belongs to Akatosh. I don't think that's what that works. I think Hydras don't own souls. But then again, it would be cool, right? Yeah, exactly. Everybody joined the gang, right? Because imagine you have a deranged cozy that sells your soul. Whoopsie. Holy moly, that attack. Shit. Could you stop? The absurdity is that Mephala and Boetia are better than Nocturnal. Like, Mephala and Boetia don't trick you. They tell you straight up what the contract is with the, for instance, Ebony Blade. Mephala, the Prince of Plotting, is straight about the terms of, you know, using the Ebony Blade. I always loved it. I don't know why Nocturna is like that.
Run!
Man, I have a new hybrid build in mind that I need to do at some point. Once again, a Merun Dagon build. Yo. Alright, we do the dragon. The dragon is easy. We do the dragon and then we do the enchanted sphere. The enchanted sphere, I don't know. We'll see. Because the point is enchanted sphere is that it's surrounded by spiders. So I expect to be pushed outside. And then we fight outside, which is fine. we get only 25 near road? What did I miss? Oh, I missed the entire area. Close to Syntarion's house. Completely missed that out. Oh man. Thank you, sir. It's incredible that I have 100 YouTube subscribers. Just for Christmas. Yeah, I think I have a nice spell sword in mind. I don't know when I will play it, but if I play that one, I think it's going to be a really good build. A really, really good Dagon build. I don't know why I like Dagon so much. Like, I have 10 other builds in mind that are all Dagon based. It's such a good blessing, Dagon. A bit limited, but like, come on. It's so good. Every aspect of that blessing is good. Ah, shame.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have sword? Do I have sword?
I'll be getting it.
Alright, let's let's fight the dragon. I just realized that I used the shout for Predator Might. As soon as I said let's fight the dragon, I realized that I just shout. So well, I guess we wait into the dragon. Let's get some more Nero while we are here. I don't want to do anything else on that side. I really don't want to fight more spheres, even the small ones. They're not dangerous, but they're annoying with this build. Right, yeah, I haven't done the spiders here. I haven't done the palmers. Tim, have you played Lalaland? Have you considered playing Lalaland a little bit too? I wanted to try to do a permadeath run of Lalaland, even if I know that that's a bit harder because it takes more time. I know, I'm worried that it's going to be longer and easier than 3bftweaks, and then I get bored immediately. Because the thing about 3bftweaks is that it has the right duration. I don't know, maybe as a separate stream one day just for the fans to see where I get there. 29. Okay, this is 30 and we are done. Let's fight the dragon. I agree with you. I cannot agree more with you. It's difficult to go back once you play 3bftweaks. 3bftweaks is one of those things that if it clicks with you, then I don't think there is really a way out of it. Like, yeah, I stopped playing it. I play something else now. That's not how it works. I know, but maybe you tried it. So let's stay on top of that. And let's use the lingering poisons that we have. What the hell? How did this guy enter? I never opened the door. Oh, and also, the soundtrack of Skyrim is amazing. Love or hate Skyrim, that soundtrack is just so good. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem, this dragon, I have a feeling. He doesn't have a way to shot me, and I have a way to hit him with as much poison as I want. Yeah. Kind of sorry for this guy. One is 70 damage per second, 180 damage per second. Yeah, I say 190 is the best we can do. I can try again, but I think that's the best. Yeah, like I was listening to the lo-fi version of Dragonborn and other songs, and they are so good, even lo-fi version. Like such a catchy tune. To be honest, the series always had some bangers. All right. Now. Does Elemental Fury work on the bow? Does Elemental Fury work on the bow? Nah, that would be too easy. Well, it could though, right? Water. Let's see how this goes. I'm very worried about this, but let's see. If I go outside, I can get into a place where the sphere cannot reach me. Go. Oh, come on. Alright. Really? We cannot deal with the sphere until I have done. That was a nice jump. Almost died there. Alright. That it. This is where we see if we can kill it or not. Put it on 5. Don't have anything on 5, right? No. Let's see. No. She's not active for some reason. I'll disable it, enable it. I don't know, sometimes the constructs are just not working as they should. Holy moly. Oh, I haven't cast the mage armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kinda. I had easier times against enchanted spheres. So how many poisons we have done? 186. Okay, we are getting close to the limit because a single poison now has a lot of usages. Ow. Anything that I need here? No. 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 Alright, let's go. Let's take the Almeri armor. It's kind of an alternative to what I'm using. And honestly, I'm not sure the wolf armor is good enough compared to Almeri Royale. Like 25% like faster drawing is probably stronger on heavy bows. Because it doesn't make that much it doesn't feel like it's making that much difference in my build. Alright, here we go. Let's go to Septimus. What's next? What's next for the build though? Once I do the dogma. I haven't even decided where to put the dogma yet. But what's after this? I think we go dragon hunting. I think it's time to go dragon hunting. Maybe Crozis. Maybe we check if Crozis can be taken. The thing is, we don't need the 20% their damage, so I don't know if Crozis is the right choice. Maybe something like Kotar is better.
bear you
Just
hence
get some
this
resistance.
extractor. It will drink the dwemer. But the dwemer, it was thought to have been destroyed.
We read Dr. Mora. I've been reading your black books.
Come. When that... Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Alright. We need to get...
Certainly, sir.
we need to get blood. So, where? Where do we get the blood that we need?
It's been so...
Right, let's leave the... Let's start with... Yeah. Let's start with the boons to... The boon to alchemy. Because there is one build that needs that boon, is this one. Okay, let's go. Maybe let's cast Mage Armor this time. So we are going out at night in the hope that we find vampires. Yeah, you're not the first one telling me that. I'll go Liar Retreat, that's a good point, thanks. And high elf blood, I can find it in Halted Steam, because there is the dead Alchemare at the bottom of the pit, right, of the trap. So let me do that. That's a good point. Let's do that. More farmers. We really like farmers.
Are you finished, Og? I am one of the... Kesh could tell you more.
I need this guy to stop appearing and more vampires to appear. Let's go Liar Retreat, that's a good point. It's also in the first area, right? As soon as you enter, there are several dead bodies, and they're all the races in the game, all the alpha races in the game are there.
This place is boring. I'm a bit busy. I'll search I'd like to give you this tour.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll be very...
Alright, so we lack only one bonus to alchemy. So Liar Retreat is here. You know what, let's go from Dragon's Blade just to be sure. I'm worried that we just jump in and we are surrounded by vampires. Let's go.
Run!
Man, I don't want to run at the dungeon. The dungeon where with the Predator Smite word. It's so annoying. It's the... I don't even remember how it's called, but it's the one with the Dark Elf that she wants you to clean the area. It's very long. No, it's not very long, but it's boring. There's nothing in it that is interesting. The thing is, I don't see a reason to use any other shout than Predator Smite when I'm not the full shout build. It gives you Predator Smite gives you so much more survivability, basically for free. Because the only cost is you cannot shout anything else. But you know, if you don't have a good shot cooldown, then who cares? Oh, by the way, I think I never used the bow correctly because I have enchantment disabled, and the bow needs his enchantments to debuff the enemy, I think. Oh, maybe against dragons I should enable the enchants of the bow. Otherwise, what's the point of using the bow? Okay, let's find this place. And then let's go inside. Yoink, yoink. All right. And nothing else. Let's use the lingering damage just to clean up more quickly. At least the one that attacked me. Nice shot. Okay, I'm bad at this. But also I'm semi-drunk, so I have an excuse today. Are you healing? There. Miss. Hit.
Run! Three beers down, the orcs did bid thee out goodbye. But none could know was not to show, and someone had to die.
Nope.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long. Told him just to hand over the gold. But did he listen? Oh no. They always
Huh. It's not bad to have the Frost Atron arc. Like, if I have to deal with a Slighted, a Frost Atron would give me enough time to just...
need me some skooma. The imported stuff.
Actually, this could be the key to get the Master Robes of Alteration. Nobody else is here.
Go to the cop. No, you'll never take me alive. Stick to
By the way, Orc give me penetration. No, but we don't need penetration with this build. Not with this penetration. Not with this build. Dark Elf and High Elf. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright, let's finish the dungeon just to get all the experience and then we go and get the final blood. It's interesting they heard me already.
Take the money.
Usually it takes time before they hear me in this dungeon. I wonder what gave me away. It's not the boat because the boat doesn't do that much noise. Hoot. Really? No, let's not loot now. Let's loot at the exit when I'm not going to be attacked by other farmers. You still here, guys? Yes.
What was that?
There. Over here.
Run!
Alright. Take this before they disappear. One more, the guy's stuck. No, not that. This. this. Nah, whatever. Long hammer. Alright, let's get everything now. I wonder how much damage we would do now with our own poisons. Oil. How much space do we have? 2 kilos. Yeah, it's fine.
I live to serve. I'll be going.
There we go, another perk point. Then we get 3 from
Hey, is someone there?
Someone there?
from Ogma.
Damn you!
All right, let's get let's go to Altered Steam, get the Altmer, and then we have the Ogma, which I still don't know where to put. And if I don't know, maybe but the thing is, we don't use Magicka unless I decide to use more actively Magicka. Like the only usage Magicka has for us is for casting buffs. And even then, like, we're almost able to cast everything we need already. Well, not quite, but we will get there. So, the Altmer is outside here, dead on the spike, and he has still blood, so yeah.
Dig. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
What is this? It's just a book.
What is this?
All right.
Come, now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
So now I have to decide where to put Ogma. And I initially wanted to put it on Magica, but I don't know if we need Magica because I can still optimize, right? The robes would give me, the master robes would give me 10% more, less, not more. So Mage Armor 4 would be 90, so I would be able to dual cast it. And we still have to get this perk here, right? Which gives us 50 Magicka. So I feel like I don't need it in Magicka. And probably I don't need it in Stamina, so I can put it on Health. We can put it on Health. Alternatively, I put it on Stamina, but I don't know. Let's go Health. Let's go Health. This time. Or maybe I can level up Stamina a little bit. There we go, 50 health and 3 perks. And now when I use Kratos Might, we have 500 health. Wonderful. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 perk here. 1 here. So 6, 7, 8 perks. Nine, 10, 11 perks. So yeah, we can do also illusion if I want easily. Let me check. 89. No, let's wait. I don't need to get this yet. Let's do all together. Can I defeat the mages with the werewolf? I think I may be able to do it. Let's do it. Let's try. I hope I don't die, but like I need to taking some risk. Not a bad idea at this point. So let's try to do a Opal Cave. It's Opal Cave gives us 3%. Lower magical cost for spells. So that's pretty good. We made any? No. Get. Okay, let's go. Oh, the only thing is I don't have any silver arrows, do I? I have 4. I don't have any silver arrows. I have silver arrows. What? What happened? Who killed them? What got killed here? What? Well, I have no idea what's going on. Something is for some reason counting as enemy even if it's not enemy. But I don't know why. Why this guy is dead? What happened? What is going on?
Run!
What the hell? Who is killing everybody? If any of you have an answer of what's happening here, I'm really happy to hear it. Because I have no idea. In theory, they're all friends here. Like, I'm not complaining, but it would be nice to understand what the game is doing from time to time. No. Although Breton Brisket gives us magic resistance, so I could actually pop that for the final room. Why not? It's not a bad idea. Oh shoot! I hit the... Oh, perfect. Can I kill him here? Yeah, nice. So, I am worried about the final room here as always because of the werewolf, but in theory if I sneak upon them, they don't know where I am, I should be able to poison them enough to make it a non-problem. Alright, there is a mage here and then the final room. No, the mage died. What the hell killed all these mages? This is the first time I came here, so... What? I should have done this. This was a kind of a mistake on my side. Run. Run. Our poisons destroying the mages. Come on. Be done. Be done. We got the battle. Nice. No, one of them. What is she? There was another one that we killed with poison. I don't know if they resurrected or something, but wasn't this one? I don't know where she is. There was another body somewhere. Because we killed 3 of them. And the one with the werewolf died. I wasn't. Maybe here. Actually. Resurrection. 250 magic. Oh my god, I haven't seen this. I didn't know it was possible. 250. There we go. Panthea's flute, which is a 3%. Necklace of nullification. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually better than a peerless stamina. It's just I'm wondering if I can use it or not. Because if I use that and I cast mage armor, we are at 60 essentially. Magic resist, and that's huge.
I live to serve.
Right. Alright, let's go to Solitude and get the bonus immediately to casting. And also in Solitude, let's get Wolf Skull Cave and let's do it. With the nullification ring, I should be able to do Wolf Skull Cave relatively easily. I hope. But I'm not entirely sure, but probably. I mean, yeah, no, we should be able to do it, Wolf Skull Cave, because I can, I have enough magic resistance for most of the attacks, and we can always run back. Yeah, I should be able to do it. Never mind. I know what I was worried about.
Do you have... I don't think it's worth it.
Right, we need to do the last, another batch of silver arrows. And then maybe we'll also go and check it some Dragon Priest after getting the Master Robes of Alteration. Panthea. Ah, she's not sleeping for sure. She's above, I guess, doing lectures. Yep.
All right. I don't...
There we go. Was this enough? Yes, it was enough. No. this is trust masses. No, it wasn't.
That was better, Atel. Add a bit of
All right. So given that we got all the poison from Black Reach, let's try to make the few poison. We need 70 more poisons and then we are done with Mephala. Let me just double check before I start creating creating poisons without any reason. One moment. Where is it? Blessings, Mephala. Seen Jigalag, Kinneret, Malakat, Mara, Merundegan, Mephala. Yeah, 350. So we need 70, essentially. Now we need to do it. We need to do it at home because at home we have the all the other ingredients. So let's do it at home. There.
Mine saved me from this, and they can save you from your trials as well.
All right.
Certainly, sir. I'll be going now.
Let's make let's see, we have, okay, we have Palmer here. We can use that to create as many poisons as we want, as long as we have other ingredients. We need only one Throat, so let's do this. No, no. Nightshade, no. Nirod, no. I think Imp's tool is fine. Alright, and this also does Frenzy. Anything else? Touch out, Frenzy, Constitution? No, we're good. How many poisons we have right now? 366. We're done. Oh, finally. Oof. Nice. Right, we have potions that we need to drop somewhere. Let's drop them here. Let's give it a name to the barrel, the barrel of the shame. No. Alright. Cool, let's see if we have other arrows to use. No. Do I have materials? Yes. Why I want to do silver arrows again? I don't remember. Let's do like 4. And let's do a bit more silver. No silver. Steel.
Certainly, sir.
Okay, I need to buy steel. And that works Old School Cave. So don't remember. Health 2 prevents me from being knocked down by the Hydra, right? By the slider.
Got some good. Take a look.
Yeah, she has. Great. So let's buy 5.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Bingo. And this is of course too much,
I
so
always dreamt of
let's give them to him. 124 and 110 we give him. Right, and we are under the carry weight. Perfect.
It's been so
12. 80. Okay, we're not under the carry weight.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
But the good news is I don't need to get
A butler's work is never done.
any more random ingredients. So let's use some sword and make some Redguard jerky meat. How much do I have? 3, perfect. Okay, perfect. And then we use Brayton Strange Meat to get some magic resist. Yep, that's good. Let's go. We go from here. So the only problem with the Old School Cave is the initial area with the 3 mages clustered together. We've done that. That part is annoying. Oh,
I live to serve.
I didn't count properly.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh.
I'll be going.
Yeah, because the queen you have right now, she's totally qualified to be a queen. Yep. Alright. From now on, the only ingredients we take are the one that we need to make the poisons and oils. Also, let me check because we still need to get the other 2 effigies. I haven't decided yet what to take as the 2 other effigies, so I feel like the poisoner was the only one that 100% I needed. The other 2 can be anything. I don't need to recover arrows too much. I don't know. Do I need to recover arrows? I mean, quite a few. I don't know how many, but we got lucky. We got quite a few because we've done already 2 black books, right? So I think we got 4 or 5. Why? Oh, for the poisons, for the final enemies, yeah. That's Alduin in particular. Alduin cannot remove poison like the other 2, so Alduin is going to be fun because as soon as he lands, I'm going to reduce his poison resistance and then hit him with a single Daedra Heart poison will be more than enough to erase him from existence. That's going to be fun if it works. So the problem is if it works. Right, we could switch to Elven arrows now that I think about it. I just need to perk into smithing. Also, I need to do the Dagon Shrine at some point, eventually, maybe. Hey, a scuba dealer! Somebody stop him! He was a terrorist, okay? I want to see if Archon, I can do the same trick with Archon. Because last time I tried to do this build, both Archon and Mirak like kind of ignore my poison, and I still don't know why. Like I'm still bitter about the fact that I couldn't kill them with poisons. You know what? Let's use some lingering poison here. The boy's already poison. Oh no, with what? Yeah, whatever. Do I have everything?
Run!
No. Also, I need to maximize Predator Smite. Jokes aside, I need to do it before I continue to play. Because it's basically we are perfecting 50 Magicka, which is... Really? Really? Why? No, that's not... Why? What is happening again?
I'll see you. Damn you!
Why the drug was on my side? What did I do? I don't understand what happened. It's not even the first time. We just went through a mage dungeon and the undead killed them. Is this some kind of... No, but I never had this bug. I didn't upgrade the mod, so I didn't screw that up. So what the hell is happening? Why this drug killed the wrong guys? Oh, this guy is going to... I don't know, I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. I feel like it shouldn't be like this, but I don't know. Maybe there is an explanation somewhere. Need to find the second mage. Alright, let's go. 68 magical resist should be more than enough to deal with mages in here. And also, if they're annoying, I just nah, let's not use that. What? So this is what? Healing 3, that's what's happening. That's why they are able to heal my poison.
Have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Mephala? No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon Mephala.
I mean, it's not bad if they can heal my poison, actually. That would give them a chance, which otherwise they don't have. Like this guy is dying. If he doesn't heal, he's dead. Images should be able to heal at least the poisons. Imagine if Mirak was able to heal himself. Yeah, sure. We got the sniper mage here.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Really?
Asura curse you! Ah, filthy dwarf!
I love a good fight.
Okay, without the peerless ring, we do consume. Huh. We do well. We got extreme alteration. So how much batteries? 4%. Another question. What? No, but what am I doing? That's a glitch. She's not casting through that. She's just... She thinks she can, but she cannot cast through there.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Do you think?
Ha! Found you!
Oh, what a bad shot.
I love a good fight.
Stop the intruder.
Yeah, stop me. Come on. Like today, for some reason, two of them decide to not activate it. It's fine. You love Skyrim. You can say what you want to Skyrim, but not that it's not unpredictable, because boy, it's unpredictable. Even when you know the game really well. It's going to surprise you. Alright, this is done. Let's get the Aldmeri Aldmeri gauntlets. Yeah, let's read this. I don't think I'll ever train evasion again. We could go 100 to evasion, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like there is a real need for that, because we're not meleeing enemies. So what do we have here? Okay, fine. We don't use Conjure Seeker, but it's cool to be able to conjure our own Seeker. So this is done, and the next would be the Master Robes of Alteration. And now the problem is I don't remember if HAL 2, like immunity to paralysis, applies to the effect of the of bows or not. And that is a problem, because if I go inside and hits me with the bow and I cannot defend myself, I'm probably dead. I mean, I guess we try.
You. Now he refuses to. Oh, and you'll need.
Did I really give him 25 gold? Thanks, Lala, for changing that from 1 to 25. That's a much important need. Change. Needed change. Alright, let's try against the slide. There is a chance it's behind the... like on the stairs anyway. And if it's there, it's a bit easier.
You've returned, Potema. You've done a larger.
May the gods go. I'll make an exception for you.
What are we doing here? 93. Still not there yet.
But
That's
do
fine.
not bring anything out when you leave.
Okay, let's see. We can finally dual cast Mage Armor 4, so that means we can dual cast Mage Armor 5 with the better robes, which is huge. Let's get this, this, and this. We cast this, and we go in with this, and hope for the best. Ready? I'm not.
How did you do that?
Please don't kill me. I'm too young. He's not here.
Awaits you, worm.
He's not here. Can I kill him from behind?
Time to face your end.
Man, Prostatanax, just the strongest Atronax. There's no comparison. They are so good. They are so, even against enemies that are clearly stronger than them, they always win. They're so good. And there we go. Do I want to kill the guy? I don't remember if you can go through the door or not. Come on, dude. I don't even remember if the poison affects him or not. I don't think... Well, the acid does. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fighters. Okay, I have a problem. I have a big problem. Please do work for him. Yeah, no, okay, fine, but I should have not called them. This is a waste of my resources for no reason. I thought it would be a bit easier. I guess I was wrong. Alright, we're not going to do a Wabba Jack because honestly, this is a boring quest. So, but we got the Master Ropes. So I think we will be able to cast Mage Armor 5 now. Once we get there, of course. So what else? The shrine? Dagon's shrine. So we can get another perk point. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And there is also a piece of the Almeri armor in case I need it. So let's start from the difficult one, and then we do the rest. I could also kill a dragon here if I want to.
Another day, another victory.
I thought there were balls for. So I need to check if there is a Dragon Priest mask that we could use. The one that comes to mind is Zotar, just to get some elemental resistance. Could be good against dragons, for instance. Bless you.
Never should have come here.
I didn't know there was a place for Palmer or Force Fonier.
That's the best you can do. No. Enough. Damn you.
That's close enough.
You're mine.
There is also Dagon's bow inside the shrine, which we could use as the default one instead of this one, and then switch to this one against certain enemies, because again this bow doesn't have any enchantment active at the moment. Speaking of, maybe we should get some enchanting so I can recharge the bow. By the way, 762 armor rating as an archer, it's not bad. I don't remember where to get there, so let's do this like this. Shortcut. Not good, not that good of a shortcut now that I see where it's gone. Alright, let's go. Let's go down.
Run!
Right, and Predator Smite. We need to do Predator Smite. Like, right now. Oh. Shocking oil. No. Burning oil we already have, you know. Right, yeah, let's go and get Predator's Might, the words of Predator's Might, before doing anything. After this.
For the reach!
I bleed for the people of the Reach!
What a shot! She hit me from down there. I think incredible.
Then all of the reach.
Everybody's hitting me today. What the hell?
Run!
The reach will be ours again.
Someone there? Thought I heard something. I'll see you in pieces.
We are out of arrows already. Man, what did I use all my arrows?
Run!
No!
Let's face the forsworn.
How did I get stuck there? What was that?
You won't get away with that.
Just die. How did I get stuck there? I always do this. I always go around. What the hell? Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's move on. I must have done some kind of mistake. Where the hell is she? See, she's not here. She's on the other door. She cannot open it. Closed. It's closed. Come on, come out.
Enough of this!
I wonder how she got there. Carry weight. Yeah, good point. I'll drop my stuff in a moment. Let me just loot this. There shouldn't be any other enemy anyway.
I live to serve.
I'll be going now.
Alright, so what's the dragon? We can go directly to this dragon here. Yeah, let's do this dragon immediately. I think we shouldn't have a problem killing him, especially if I start poisoning the bow. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's search where the... I don't remember where the dragon actually is. That's the issue. I think it's somewhere here.
Run!
Yeah, it's down there. Alright, alright. Do I need food? Yes. And we have the poison already on kit. Perfect. The other thing I want to do, I need to test the enchantments of the bow. So let's go. Yep. That works. The bow does consume a lot of charges though. I need more poison, to be honest. This guy's cooked. Yeah, dragons are no problem at this point, an existent problem at this point. Like, they are dangerous if I'm completely in the open. That's the only case. But if you're not completely in the open, it's like, they're not, there is nothing really can do.
It's been
Okay, Predator's Might. There. We need one more soul and we need the last word. So I guess we can kill this guy. Is now the main target every time I kill this guy. But I mean, it's in such a good position, this dragon. It's a shame that the bow consumes charges for lowering poison resistance. Consumes so many charges. Because it would be nice to use it more often, but like, if it consumes all those charges when we're going to, like, I don't have enough arrows, enough gems to keep using it, so I must disable enchantment. One thing I don't get it is people that play without the ability to disable enchantments. For me, it's like essential to play with that mod from Nox. Like, I don't. If the enchantment, if you consume the enchantment on, I don't know, skivers, like, what's the, or whatever, not necessarily skivers, but any type of enemy really that is not worth, you know, using enchantment. What's the point? Alright, dragon. And look how many charges we get with poisons. Yeah, I don't think I need more poison. I think we are good with poison. There we go. You are the ultimate dragon hunter. The only issue we have against dragons right now is we don't have that much resistance. That's like the only thing that is not perfect. If you also get some elemental resistance, like, dragons are super easy. Alright. Let's get the final shout of Predator's Might. There is always a tiger here. Non tiger, che sta per caso. I think after doing Predator's Might, at least we continue the main quest, because I don't see any other. Like, yeah, we should do the black books, but maybe we'll wait for the black books a little bit more. Like, we're not in a hurry to go inside the black books and fight Slighted. We do the shrine, because the shrine, it's easy. I can get on the stones and have some protection from the Slighted.
First sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't.
So we do
Of course I'm.
Dagon Shrine for sure.
In any case, if I.
But then
I'll
I
tell you
could
what.
continue the.
First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monsters, witches, and.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Okay. But though I don't need to use the bow. Maybe we don't waste the arrows. Come on. Why do we have 83 magic resist? Oh, because of his thermal shield, right. This use a frost mage. Could actually get some of these. I mean, at some point I need to use this potion, so let's get them. Mephala serpent is so good. Like, what's the best enchantment? Mephala serpent. Serpent infusion with Mephala. Like, as long as you can survive the fight for a bit longer. Because it's clearly tailored around the, you know, a lot of damage over time instead of immediate damage. But honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, stamina is a bit of a problem, eh? Man, Serpent is really strong. The more I play Serpent, even this is not optimal because I'm using an axe. I'm slow. I don't have any perk to speed up, and still it feels like super strong. I don't even know how I would balance Serpent at this point. The more I play with it, the more I don't know if it's me, but it feels like the perfect Versailles for most builds that are melee or range. Like, why would you go with, I don't know, warrior or lady and not serpent? We have 3 increase in the damage that he's doing right now that are waiting for us. So this is not even... This is not even the full power of the build, right? It feels so strong. Treasure is mine, oh mine. Alright, do I have fire? No. Well, undead we have, so close enough. last word of Creator's Might. So this brings us to 100 more health and stamina when we use it. How much are we here? 98 more. Let's wait. Alright, cool. Let's do Dagon Shrine as we said, and then we continue the main story, I guess. The Talmor are particularly useful for this build because we can get a lot of elven arrows. Essentially, we will smelt everything they have and make arrows out of that. I think it's fitting. That's good atmosphere. All right. So the next stop is orcs. Let's go.
Run! Mephala!
Nice. Oh.
Over here!
Why? Why went down?
You puny weakling! No! No one bests an orc. Your blood won't bother me. Come on!
That's the damage you do with the hammer?
Bastard! That it? That your...
Is this the derived attribute that's giving me so much resistance? Oh yeah, we are at the
Kill
the
them!
craft.
Kill them all!
Oh, I never been in Mortar. Good. So that means that the guy is not at his house. Only the wife is, and we can easily kill that and claim the piece of the razor. Nice. Big guy. Oh, the Ring of Peerless Magica. Alright, that's not bad. So, what are we using right now is Ring of Magica, yeah. So this is great. Now I know for sure that I can cast Mage Armor 5. Alright, so about Slider and Dremor. So Dremor should be doable. I'm more worried about the Slider inside. Well, I mean, it should be fine. We jump on the rock, I should be able to kill them easily. We'll see what they do.
And here comes my Why don't you come? Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready. That was all. Here are my notes about. There's only the hilt left to collect. Exciting, isn't it?
But
fine.
What do you mean
don't
there is
want
the
to be
hilt
a
to
part of
collect?
history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Ah, no. Oof. This stupid bug. It looks like I don't have all the pieces, and then I do have all the pieces. Just it's not registering that I have them. Every time it happens, I'm like, what?
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
So we're going to help Dagon.
Maroon's Dagon,
Even if it doesn't
the
matter.
Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working.
I live to serve.
I'll be back.
But Dagon, kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Alright.
I am pleased, mortal. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final
Six. Death. Will feast on your... You will break. You've no hope of defeating me, mortal.
Alright, this was the easy part. Now, the difficult part. Let's see how this goes.
Your death will be slow. Death awaits you. Brace your end. Enjoy the mortal.
There.
Will feast on your heart. You will suffer my feet, weakling.
I think one of them is where the axe is. I don't
Feast on your
see him.
awaits you, worm.
There. Whoa! Ho, ho.
Time to face your end. No.
Time to face your mom. Okay, the last one should be easy. Especially if he's stuck.
Will feast on your heart.
Good. Good. That went well. Good. So when they attack me here, I usually jump on the right, but we are sort of resistant to damage at this point that I feel like I could have tanked one attack from them. I wasn't too worried. It's kind of funny when you play an archer, you make it more tanky. Because you have the same advantages of essentially you have a tank. You can get a few hits, and that's really good against, for instance, these guys. Okay, let's open this. Major holding, dragon tears, unknown solvent. These we don't use, but it's good to have. These we don't use, but it's good to have. We leave the magic destruction here. No. Alright, done. So this gives us 100 alchemy, and now we go up with alteration, I think. At this point, I think we don't need anything else, really. Like, it would be nice to get marksman high, but honestly, whatever. Smithing would be great, but again, the damage doesn't come from the ammo for us, so smithing 100 would just give us a bit more damage, but that's it. I think what we care about is alteration 100 to get more resistance because it means more survivability, and that's it, right? So let's get those sweet levels up. We have 10 perks, and I am generally not sure where to put those perks now. There we go. Accumulated intellect, we don't necessarily need it, but it's fine. We get 5% duration. It's a fine perk. Purification process, and then we need this. So let's get
cups and plates.
the ingredients are at home. Yeah. Fine. We don't need to get it now. So, but we did get something useful here. We got the Steer. It's slower. It's 10% slower. So no. It doesn't make any sense to use that. Yeah, because our damage again comes from the poison, so... Interesting. So the only real bow that we can use is Oriel's bow. That's the only bow that makes sense using with this, to use with this build. Makes me want to go through the through Vanguard. Now, before doing anything, let's get the bonus that we need to get. We can come back here, but let's get the bonus to health and stamina, because that's kind of important. Right, they never teleport back to Whiterun. My bad. My bad. Also, I still haven't decided what to do with the other FPGAs. At this point, I'm not even sure it's worth... Like, I guess we got the one that recovers ammo just because, you know, we use a lot of them. And that's it. I don't know what else to get. Okay. Let's see. I need the troll, but strange remain. No. Yeah, strange remains and mammoth heart, which I did keep for this. Finally, for once that I remember to do it. There we go, 45 muscles. Yeah. So now we have 145 health, which means 555 when I use the bow.
Oh, look.
Wrong?
Run,
Yeah, 555. Alright, folks. This was one hell of a session. today. We're level 30. We are doing really, really well. We just got another power up. So I'll stop here. Tomorrow the goal is to get to alteration 100. I haven't decided yet. It would be nice to rush Oriel Bow, but it's not really required, and I'm worried about, as always, Soul Cairn. There's one of those builds. So maybe instead what we do is we could go and kill Alduin. It shouldn't be too hard at this point. Potentially we could replace this with one of the masks. Maybe Otar to get some resistance to elements going, because we don't have that. We have cap magic resist, but we don't, well, not cap, 60 magic resist, but we don't have elemental resistance, which is needed for Alduin. But apart from that, and I don't think Otar is going, I don't think the Dragon Priest will be any problem, to be honest. I cannot see how there would be any problem. And that's it. Anyway, thanks for watching. This was really fun. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye bye.